All right. All systems should be green. All right. All systems should be green. That. Got here. Just need to fiddle with this real quick. All right. All looks well. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. Update the stream a bit. Okay. Hopefully that'll be all the same. Well, we'll see how that works out. Okay. We can start up. Last time, I grabbed a couple hero mechs from the Heroes of Inner Sphere DLC. I got a Marauder 2. And I started the Legend of Kestrel Lancers. At least the first part. Now I should be headed towards the actual main set. That should come up in a couple months. In the meantime, get to fly around. Let's see. Likely 5 months plus whenever they contact me. What am I gonna do in the meantime? I have favors to do for them. I'm not sure these are gonna be too worthwhile, but what I think I'm gonna do, make my way to, that might be a little far actually. Currently here. Well, let's do a couple missions and piss off everyone. We'll do a couple easy-ish missions. I don't really want to do that. Contracts. Garrison duty and demolition. Okay. And might get invaded by thumpers. I need to work on... Yeah, we're gonna be overturned because I am vastly overpowered. Yeah, I need to work on some bounty hunter encounters. I don't know if I can shed 45. Well, yeah, okay. Barrett. Who's the light? You're perfect. Sasha, you go in that. Who's in Bay 2? Cluster, Assault. Where's my... You get to use the big Mega Buster. You, Lance. You're in Bay 4. Who are you? Size, triggered, discipline. Yeah, you'll do. Me and my missile boat.
MW5 have asked for our protection. Make contact with the friendlies and brace for hostiles to make their move against your position.
Alright, anyone feel like coming in? Ah, fuck me. Enough of these artillery units. Just immediate no. At least I have some fast mechs to catch up to it. Please don't waste those. Okay, who we got? There's probably gonna be more. And I can always send my commando. Let's see, that would be Wadi 3.
You've reached the target, Commander. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Target destroyed.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Why is it still marked?
Target acquired.
Hostile set! Engaging!
Alright, you psychopath, get in there.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves. Cargo acquired.
Here's my dragon.
Cavalry. Can't thank you enough for coming.
Look alive! Enemy forces on the field! Hostiles are focusing on the facilities. Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
Yeah, I know, they're cheating with artillery. They're not really taking them down, they're just bombarding the
Enter
place.
combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Take that, mercenary scum!
Come on, break off.
Eyes up. Enemy forces closing in. Knock that Mick on his ass.
Ass!
Target destroyed. New target. Hatchet man.
Damn hatchet man. Okay. He already inside the base. Yeah, he's already inside the base. Fine.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Ah.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Target acquired.
Moving to strike.
Target acquired. New target panic. Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target spider.
So we got a spider coming in. Some more flyers. Let's see. Keep base health above 40. Man, those artillery, I swear.
Scorched them.
So this should be the end of them.
Target acquired.
Alright, let's get in here, wreck them. Time to turn the corner.
Target destroyed.
Where'd you go?
Target destroyed.
I'm showing no
And
more enemies
demolished.
on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Well, got those objectives done anyway. And how did you let my dragon take structural damage? Fine. Oh, great. +2, -8. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I thought I had a mod that was supposed to balance that.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect
Well, anyway,
limited
this is an
visibility
instruction
and
mission.
sensor malfunctions
Oh.
on this mission.
The- Where's my blackjack? Here you are, very first. Well, the Davion rep's not going to matter in much longer.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
This is just a gambit to try to get a mercenary company anyway.
Online. Sensor online.
destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
Anyone feel like invading? No? Okay, I'm just gonna run over you then.
Jump jet fuel low. New target, Jenner.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Target acquired. New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Hey, Phoenix Hawk.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone. They've taken out
Just
the radio tower.
daka 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 daka.
Pirate dots have been destroyed. You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander. Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing. Residential building destroyed. Someone get emergency crews out there immediately. You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
That thing's gonna ear us, Commander.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
And
Once you've found the
just
targeted asset,
nice and
label
smash
it,
'em.
And we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Call that smashed. Let's just make sure they stay smashed. Just because I like destroying things.
Scorched them.
They're going after the HQ.
That's the HQ. There we go. I'll call that smashed. I'll call that pillaged.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Acquired.
And I'll call that a bunch of tanks and mechs I don't care about.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Alright, give me the extra stuff. So I didn't get what I wanted, but that's fine. That should still be quite a bit of a payday. For now, get rid of the extras. So maybe they're I have no idea what kind of force they are, but see, this is now September. We'll jump over here, see if anything comes up. I get in one max. Nope. Can't do anything with that. Air of nothing. We'll add that to the list of things to visit. I'm still looking for medium chemical lasers, Shadowhawks, and... Okay. Gonna pop up. Nothing good. So I need to check my faction setting with House Liao. So this, after the DLC, this isn't going to get any higher, so I need to jet my way over to here and do this while I have a chance. Heroes pop up? No. Alright. I don't like wasting all this time, but there's really not much to do other than this will put us... Ooh, I don't know if I can do this. 4 million paid. New transmission. Happy New Year. Prepare your forces for Fed Sun's long term. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to go in and do this. I think this is...
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility will be compromised out there.
That. Ton up a bit. How about the Thunderbolt? Where's my Thunderbolt? My Victor's ready.
Will be the next target of their rogue heretics. They want us to put these zealots down in order to shield their existence from the general public. Proceed to the marked location and be sure to take out every one of these fanatics.
Calling approaching mercenary lads. Stay your business.
I don't really like that Orion that much, but...
Wait, what is these battle mechs? Oh god.
But after I complete this mission for the Federated Suns, yeah, my chances of them paying me anything decent are less than zero. Because I'm about to fuck their entire nation.
aircraft touching down.
Target back in the smoking heat.
Target acquired.
Scorched him.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good news, Mr. Irby. I can do that too.
Target acquired.
Run this way. Ah, just missed.
Target destroyed.
What nets is going on? Where are they?
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Come at me. I'll take you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Kada. I don't really want to go in there, but I might not have a choice.
New target locus.
Scout unit taking heavy damage.
Bet you regret that one.
Target destroyed.
Hostile just bit the dust. That thing's gonna ear up, Commander.
Right in the middle of the city. Perfect. Nothing like a nuclear explosion to keep people alive and safe and happy.
Target acquired.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your
How are we
way.
doing? 12:32. Oh, that's why. That Altanar keeps bringing up my frame rate.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
Fair enough.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Hunchback.
Ooh, Hunchback. What do we got? Hunchback. What do you mean Hunchback? AC-20 Hunchback. Yep, that's a 4G. Well. I can do that too.
Enemy Mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Can't leave this spider
Hostile
alone.
transport ship coming in.
Where is it?
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy
Yay,
it.
Mark tanks. Progress.
We're suffering heavy damage. Please, someone save us.
Yeah, I understand that you're afraid and vulnerable. I have nothing else to say to that.
Target acquired.
But you gotta understand, they can smell your fear.
Contact now. Obliterated the enemy mech.
Okay, 10 left to go.
Target acquired.
No wonder I couldn't catch up to it. It's a locust.
Target destroyed.
26 rounds remain. That's fine. For 9 more hostiles. I came in with 50. So, so far so good.
Contact just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Target
Jeez.
acquired. New target catapult.
Catapult.
Target acquired.
Engaging mercenary forces. They got part of my deck.
Target destroyed.
Come on. I'm after you. You're not getting away from me, you bastard. Once again. All of my private information leaked.
That's not gonna hold out much longer. Great work, Commander. Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
So, 5 bogeys remain. This is likely the last of them.
Contact eliminated! Nasty hit there.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
And this is just about lasted long enough.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, final hostile. One more locust.
Make on his ass. My God, what was that? Who were those people? You.
An army of
I don't know who you
evil.
are or what brought you to our settlement, but on behalf of my people, thank you for saving us.
Nice work here, Commander. See you back aboard the ship.
Okay. I shall accept these. Hazing the Weak Part 2. Oh. Yeah, this is why the damn Liaos suck. Everything is always your fault. That's okay. Because I'm gonna make their territory shrink. I'll get paid out in salvage for this. That'll be fine. And I'll take my blackjack. This is demo. What else is heavier? Are you my... No, you're Sasha. You're... Let's put you in, my cluster hitter. And my marauder can come. Still need to fix your paint. Okay.
The Will of Kali believe the heretics have seized one of their safe houses and are using it as their base of operations. They want you to raise the location to the ground to ensure that no one escapes.
And I will, too. Believe me, I will. This thing is built for it. It'll take me mere moments.
Locked him! Target down!
Unit acquired.
Incoming hostiles. Keep your eyes peeled. We've been hit. Repeat, the HQ is heavily damaged.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
New target Blood Knight.
That pilot just got schooled. Next down.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Target acquired.
Smashy, smashy.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Hey, Gov, sorry to barge in like this, but either my eyes are playing tricks on me, or these fanatics are using mechs that haven't been seen since the Starlink. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it for myself. How do a bunch of loonies get hold of this kind of hardware?
That is a question for another time. Right now, you need to stay focused on the mission at hand. Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Crab.
Crap. We'll just make sure you're good and damaged. You ready to be salvaged?
Incoming missile.
Hostile dropship above.
Target destroyed. New target champion.
You're just dropping everything on us.
Target destroyed.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Just gotta reduce some numbers. There we go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
That does it, Commander. The base has gone dark. Now, Fahad raised a good point earlier. I don't see how these zealots were able to obtain tech this advanced. There's clearly more to this than we initially thought. I don't like it. Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
I won't count on that.
Scorched them.
Your damn Lyrans. Or not Lyrans. They're Capellans. They're angry. Anything short of absolute victory, and they don't care. I'm just doing extra damage because fuck them.
New target Panther. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target rifleman. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Ammo low. New target Jaegerman. Incoming missile.
Okay, that'll do it.
We'll report back to the will of Kali, but let's keep the information about the mechs we saw to ourselves. At least There's no telling what they'll do if they know we've learned too many of the church's secrets.
Target destroyed.
Well, for now, I just turned them all inside out. You failed to find the heretic, but your attack did flush out your lead. Burn you our wrath. So, they're not there, and it's our fault. Don't mind me, just picking through your scraps. So now I got an even better crab. I don't really need my old one more. I did upgrade it. I hate to do it, but might be necessary. I can actually just reduce my expenses for now. Repair all. Up. So now we got an assassination mission. Complete this. Thank you. Accurate focusing arrays. Part 3. Stop the launch. This is going to be important later. Also, I should be checking everywhere. I keep forgetting to do that. I probably passed by some things I need PPCXs. So these are starting to come into play. Oh, I even went to the wrong place. I mean, because I don't know how long it's going to take, I'm just going to reload the fish mission. It'll just be a moment. Give me that. Take an extra ECM. Gun. And if I'm just gonna leave it there. Its value. Upgrades, weapon groups, operations. Where can I find my balance sheet? Effective laws achievement. Somewhere it should have something that'll let me know. Here we go. Oh, so that crab is 30,000 in storage. It's that tuition for Freeman that's the biggest expense. Okay. That, those, equipment. Still nothing. But hey, this is a nice hot load. So I actually need to go this way also. All that. This is still taking time, so what happens if I bring out the big gun? Answer, I take too much tonnage. So how about instead? Stalker's not quite gonna do it. 80. I need to get 70 or lower. That'll work. We'll rain some missiles down on them.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Okay, Commander. Our employer believes that Whitby and her closest lieutenants are stationed somewhere here on Grand Base. They want us to stomp out this sect before their proclamations draw unwanted attention to the will of Kali. Let's get this over quickly. All of these zealots are making me uneasy.
Target acquired.
Picking up movement. Got eyes on a hostile vehicle. Multiple bogies in range.
Target
Got eyes on an enemy mech.
destroyed.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go right around and destroy all your stuff.
Target destroyed.
No doubt about it, Commander. Our targets are once again using mechs equipped with Star League-era lost tech, as if it were Resurrections itself. We best watch ourselves.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target champion. Incoming missile.
And tear him down. Ow.
New target intolerant.
Scorched them.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, I'm opened up. Which side? Left. Okay, so I need to angle this way.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. That's as much as we can do here, Commander. Whitby doesn't appear to be here. We're still no closer to... Hold on. Something's interfering with our comms.
I see the old hag has sent her lapdogs to snuff out what she knows to be true. But my vision is the only true path for the Church. And soon she will witness my ascension as the true avatar of Kali. To you, mercenary, I say this. Be a good dog and go back to your masters. Inform them that their time has come, for soon they will bow to me!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Oh shit, no. Okay, back to you. Come on, guys, fuck him up.
Target destroyed.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
You gotta be kidding me. Fine.
The will of Kali is not going to like that. We'll extract you now, Commander. Unfortunately, our business with these zealots is not over yet.
So close. I should have took the insurance. Well, I think I figured out how I lost all that armor. Must got hit by a few PPCs. So that's done. Anything to market? Not really. This will just have to be damaged for a bit. Actually, I could. Okay. So, battle mechs. We'll deactivate these work orders. Wait, this is for... No, Blackjack can remain Victor. Goes Warhammer, that goes. Other Victor, that goes. Star map. Let's just take a quick look at what this is. Hero Irby. Street cleaner. Oh. Well, I'll buy it and get it out of the... There, that can be out of the pool. Okay. How is this going to work out? And my 15s are just done. Yeah, I see. Nothing good. Okay. I hate having no synchron, not being balanced, but this is what I'm gonna have to do. It'll be fine, probably. And the rest of you can be repaired. Star map. And we need to go this way to finish this particular set, and then we're going to probably get, yep, here it is. 5 months remain. Well, first we're going to
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
start. I need the best of the best. This can stay, this can go. This has jump jets, right? Yep. They hold 2 of them. Guess I can take a missile boat. Actually, let's make you... And I can switch to them. And again, I can only get 2 of these up. 3 of these up. And yeah, this will be fine. Okay, can I finish this? Hopefully I can grab the other stalker.
Prepare for battle act departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
We confirmed that Whitby's stronghold is here in this remote, uninhabited volcanic region. Getting to here was easy enough. The real problem will be getting to her. You have one primary objective here, Commander. Take Whitby out. That's strange. Commander, that facility does not appear in the system's charts. In fact, I'm detecting several more large structures like it in the area. Something doesn't seem right here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
been destroyed by the heretics. You should be able to clear it using your jump jets.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Okay. I'll just go around. Try to lead this longbow through just fine.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
That pilot just got schooled. Next down.
New target, Spider.
Yeah. The Infernos were a great idea for this.
Target acquired.
Down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hello, Mr. Dervish. You're on fire now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Whoa, Rihanna, you seen this? A Union dropship, completely embedded inside these mountains.
Looks like it's seen better days. I'll run an analysis. In the meantime, watch your back. I feel you'll be getting some company soon.
What else? Choose wisely.
Target destroyed.
But now, I got the punch out. Quit crying.
Target acquired.
Now the crab. Be on fire, crab. Be more on fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, Urban Map. Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Who else and where else?
Scorched him.
Scorched them. let's give that longbow a moment.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
How are we doing? Still not quite close. And I have a bonus area. I'll run my blackjack through and destroy.
Try to avoid the lava as much as possible, Commander. Standing in it will raise your heat levels considerably. Mechs equipped with jump jets ought to be able to clear gaps with ease, provided you regulate your fuel properly. Best not to overdo it.
Hostiles eliminated. Scorched him.
Jump jet fuel low.
Anyone interested in being a problem?
Target acquired.
Like you? Mission's just a little awkward, but hey, different. It's different, and different is good.
Target down!
Cleared out the Union. What's left of one anyway? What happened here?
Another derelict dropship. This one is in much better condition. It's still broadcasting out transponder codes and what appears to be some form of message, but they're both very faint and showing high amounts of signal degradation. I'll begin to run an analysis on both now. Hopefully, it will provide us with some answers.
Here. Put me in my... No, no. Yep, I just had it. Here it is.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Hostile vehicle just rolled onto my screen.
Target destroyed.
Hostile vehicle gone.
New target quick drop. Target destroyed.
I don't know why it was in the lava. I'm very glad it's stupid. We'll just stomp along here. We're getting close to the end, but we have a bonus objective over here. And it's kind of why I brought this particular mech. Because half of my squad can go up here no problem and do a bit of damage. Alright.
It appears as though Whitby's forces have a secondary base of operations. I'm sure tearing it down to rubble will increase your reward payouts, Commander.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Black Knight.
Wait, am I alone up here? I may be completely alone up here. Uh-oh.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So, one of my machine guns got critted out. That's great.
Great shooting, Commander. That mix about to be a pile of ash.
Okay, 4,000 rounds left. This is plenty. I'm becoming less interested in firing these to destroy this. Unless I have to. And that looks like 5% of the base. Okay. Now switch me back to not you, but you.
Jump jet fuel low.
Your location is set. We're heading to you.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
So give it a moment for everyone to come back to me.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay, well that took a while, but got up there in the end. Yeah.
We're repositioning on the commander. Let's haul ass.
Okay, everyone's together. And I got plenty of missiles. Okay, I can finish this mission. No problem. And then we can get on to the main event.
Commander, I have information on the derelict unions. Star League Defense Force, 6th Army, 309th Royal Battleneck Division. That last ship is broadcasting out a Mayday signal. The 309th Royal famously took part in General Kerensky's exodus from the Inner Sphere. It appears that these two ships were shot down centuries ago, attempting to link up with the Exodus fleet. Both drug ships appear to have been shot down at low altitudes. So remarkably, outside of external damage from impacts, most of the ship's contents would have been unharmed in the crash. However, there is noticeable evidence of salvaging.
Blimey, the Royal Battleneck divisions were among the elite units of the SLDF, known for fielding the most advanced technology they had available. That would explain the mechs fielded by these zealots. Even centuries old, the techs on those mechs massively outclasses anything on the market today.
You should proceed with extreme caution, Commander.
Well, I just took down a stalker, no problem. So then, all that's left is to ascend here, and I can face my destiny.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're shifted to your position.
Let's see, I think it's just around this corner. So guys, hurry up. The pathfinding. This mission should not take this long. No, don't make me. Okay. No more interruptions. Just go in, gun them down, finish the mission. Alright, I made it here to the top of Mordor. Where are you? Oh, whatever. This is about as good as I'm getting.
Insolent mercenary, you dare challenge me? If you are here to stop my ascension, you are too late. I will take everything that is precious to the old hag that hired you, but not before crushing you like the insect that you are.
Uh-huh.
New target, Orion.
The living avatar of death, and you will die at my hand.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It wasn't supposed to end this way.
New target, Cyclops.
I've taken on critical damage.
Got the better of that stab. Mech's down.
Looks like Whitby has met her maker. Great work, Commander. I suspect this wraps up our contract with the Will of Kali and our dealings with these heinous zealots.
Good.
Amen to that.
So. Oh. Even with like a quarter of a mech, this thing is still way too expensive. And I can turn my total payout into pretty much whatever I want, but I'm gonna have to let it go. Instead, let's see if I can get some lost tech out of this. Anything good? No. Crap. Well, I get this for my trouble. I lay claim. What's going on here? Why is this like this? Sure. That's an annihilator. This isn't really enough. Vindicator, Vulcan, equipment. I'll go ahead and buy those. So my criminal Capellan neutralized this. How did I get 50% market discount? I don't think I understand. I'm able to repair these. Oh. I mean, these machine guns, they're here to be destroyed eventually, right? And I didn't screw up. We'll hot load. Better large lasers. And throw these somewhere where it's not going to be a problem. Repair everything else. Okay.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get
Clearing
back.
criminal, huh? That's kind of neat. All right, now without further ado, we will begin. All right, independent commission. 2-year exclusive contract. We shall accept. We shall accept, and we shall fuck the Capellans. Kestrel Lancers. And I always misspell them.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage,
A bunch of griffins.
I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as
Sounds like
God is
fun.
our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Excellent. Let's do it. I have one more thing happen. LRM 5, LRM 15 tier 3s. Is that? I need one more. I buy it. Not quite. Oh, so close. Can't do that now. This. Alright, give me these two. And I can't find a Shadowhawk anywhere. Archer, Grasshopper. Grasshopper's a good mech. Withdraw's alright. Ooh. This thing is made of hot. This thing is made of crap. I don't know, it seems less armed. 1, 2, 3 medium lasers. But it has jump jets. US lasers too. So this is less armed version. And the Wolfhound is pretty good. I don't know, I'll think about that before we leave.
I'll be in the hangar, for I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in
Rifleman.
the hangar for pre-drop
Major.
courses.
So this one's actually pretty good. Large laser expert. I mean, I can buy him.
At your service, Commander. Looking forward to a prosperous partnership.
So you're finally back. AC-20 Master. Your time is up. Con artist, I like you. So for all that, they don't seem too interested in training my pilots. I'm only about to invade them. Okay, let us begin. Way overtonned. And that reminds me, I have a new crab. This'll be fine. Let the violence begin. And I still haven't killed 5 Centurions? How long have I had this mission?
For generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the Inner Sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for
not
the
very
remaining
effective if
Lancer
you can
regiments
just
to
land
make
here
landfall.
and take them
Your
out.
Strike Force's assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Let me show you just what I'm made of. Very well.
Contact. Mech sighted.
And you're green.
Are in range. Fire on all available targets.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
positions. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Yeah, we're a little early into this contract to be pissing off our employers. So, if you could, we just need you to suck about 25% more dick, so, you know, we get paid.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Flies.
Bit the dust.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Okay, all that was resupply. Okay, that was a waste of time then.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Don't mind if I take your stuff.
You can never have too much ammunition.
My bins are full.
Enemy forces. That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target herbal map.
That pilot just got schooled. Next down.
Excellent.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's one installation down. Good work. I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
Look, guys, more dead people.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target fire started.
Good.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Is your mech looking a little banged up?
acquired. Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Alright, we're almost in. Who we got where? All my targets are marked. What about the mechs?
Target acquired.
They literally just spawn in front of me. Well, 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 look who decided to come out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Crucis Lancers Command, Kestrel Lancers reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
We read you, Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged. All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Come on. Running away. Probably for the best. No idea how a helicopter works in space, but well, they're welcome to it.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
There you go. Now you don't have to live through the horrors of being stranded here.
We've got
It's a
you
mercy.
covered. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Do you have anything impressive or necessary? No. Alright, let's see. These. "15 days, so I have time to repair these. Mac. Get you out. You out. Up. 15 days, you say. Where'd my crab go? My new crab. First off, repair all. Side jump jets. This thing has jump jets. It jumps. Now if I give it medium pulse lasers, then I could give it a bunch of heat sinks. Sword, give it a medium knuckle just because I can. Oh, I'm running out of doubles. Unless... Scheming. I'm scheming. Well, okay. I'll pull everything out. I'll think about this a little later. I'm glad I have it, but I don't need it right now. This time, I think I want to be in the victor. Actually, I have a chance. Let's see how the Marauder does for me. I need to shed 15 pounds. Let's see, 50. I have another 50. I have a blackjack. Yeah, I want to see how this turned out. This thing feeds a little but I spent a lot of money on this, so let's see how my Marauder 2 will work. This is total overkill, I'm sure. I need to paint it, but but it's totally worth it.
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments have been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system. While the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tigrad. We have been
And
assigned
it
to
does
take and
indeed
hold
jump.
the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender, so Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Just spotted an
And
enemy.
barely. Okay, maybe I don't need to chain fire these. I'm getting closer. Are you afraid? If you're smart, you will be. Ooh. I kind of... Yeah, I like that. Holy shit, I like that.
It looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Isn't it against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations?
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War, and even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers
Capitulate!
are the of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's
Huh?
guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
Scorched him.
Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
I'm just gonna respawn this. Yep, okay, that was a little awkward. I should have stopped or paused or I don't know anything, really. But I didn't.
Target acquired.
And now I'm further.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think I like these a lot better than normal PPCs. Getting nice and close and just bam. Always remember, it's not a war crime the first time.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We've made contact with the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
I guess that means I'm gonna have to run over the city. So, 8 targets to find.
New target fire started. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's nice. Wow, that just slags their armor right off.
Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up.
Target destroyed. New target broken.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order
Free
to pick
stuff.
it up.
I'm showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
So, is this more ammo? Probably more ammo. I have a feeling that most things here is just gonna be ammo.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Well, ammo doesn't really apply to me, so thanks.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Well, it was worth looking at.
Target vindicated. Incoming missile.
Ah. My idiot blackjack.
Target destroyed. New target Phoenix Hawk.
Grenadier forces, you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Giziga.
You take us for fools? You, the dogs of that coward, Prince Davion, who extended the hands of friendship and unity only to gloat about the conquest of our nation at his wedding. After what he did, no self-respecting Capellan
New
will
target
ever have
Urban
been
Mech.
trust the lads your Federation's views, especially the word of a Davion like you.
Very well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight. Obliterated the enemy.
Give up, and we won't blow up your urban mech. But we will blow up your urban.
Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet
Why am I
with similar
killing
success.
everyone? And I'm some kind of war criminal now. Okay. Alright, it's not a Phoenix Hawk I'm looking for, it's... I'll take the Vindicator. Actually, give me that. Okay, it'll be just a little over, and they like me, so it won't be too much. And you... Throw you in the void. They're all. So I wonder if I can just go ahead and go ahead and large laser will give you cooler. Give you damage tuning. Yeah, that's fine. Queue up. For this next mission, we have to take the world. What kind of mech do I want to take? I think I want something with jump jets and be somewhat faster than something. EC5, that's a pop gun, but this could work. I need to upgrade that. Yeah, give me this. That. And could put Freeman in now that he has AC-20 Master. Okay, we'll give you one chance. Right.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled this system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance.
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Target acquired.
We'll be fine.
Enemy vehicle just came into view.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Boom.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Got another one.
Let's keep shooting. Okay, I can only fire this off 50 times because it's 2 LBX 10s. Right.
Marshal Davian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
What if I just...
New target, Vindicator.
I need to get nice and close. What's range on all this? Yeah, it's 10 to have quite a bit of range.
Target destroyed. New target, Blackjack.
Okay, you've chosen to be a problem for me.
Target, Orion.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Target destroyed. New target, Grasshopper. Incoming missile.
That makes the vessel pop! Great work, Commander.
Marshal Davian, we have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both
86.
inside and outside the facility. Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All
I'll
remaining
try,
workers,
but
fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make
gonna
sure
tell you
no
this
ground
now.
forces escape.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
Target destroyed. New target, Fire Sniper. Target destroyed.
Okay, 1 second. Hello? All right.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
New target, Spider. Target destroyed.
Idiot.
New target,
Hello, little
Fusion.
Jaeger. My blackjack's stronger than you. Also, you're kind of in my way.
Getting into formation, Commander.
That's a dead mech walking. Great shooting, Commander.
Just in a little break dance, I see. No.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
Why?
I am afraid both you and I know that this is impossible. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
Well, guys, try to not do what you're doing and ruin everything.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Why?
Hostiles eliminated.
Our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter.
My fire is
ASAP.
just fine, thank you. Now, let's just make sure I'm all topped up.
Offline.
And what do you want now? Excellent. That's good news for me. All right. Everything's good, immaculate.
New target Locust.
Enemy triangle spotted.
Reactor failure detected. Look out.
No, you don't.
New target Raven.
Both the Raven eat my shorts.
Nice kill. It's even going critical.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You're all that is left.
Jump jet fuel low.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
Where are you at?
New target Caliphract. Target acquired. New target Jenner. Target acquired.
forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody.
Yeah. Kneel.
I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
Let's see, what can I get out of this? Another blackjack, fire starter, this one I think, yep, blew the head clear off. It's kind of really easy to hit that, so I don't really use the cataphract ever. Okay. Just give me all the crap. Cataphract, DRPPC, autocannon. Okay. So I get some free time. But this place remains technically Capellan for a while. Sure. Uh-huh. That... honestly, just not impressed with this. And I really want to figure this thing out. So PPCs and PPCSs are the same weight. Same as ERPPCs. Which I don't think I want to install into this. Binary lasers are the heaviest energy weapons I have presently. But what if I put in... if I can get off a little more weight. Almost. Or ever so slightly more heat. Okay, we'll queue that up. Also, let's get everything not horribly wrong by all. Armor up. This will take forever, but I think it'll be worth it. And since expenses are paid for a duration, I think we'll keep this going. One more look. Kill 3 battle masters. And treasure hunts, which are good, but doesn't really help me. And we can go. So we got 64 days to part, and it's just kind of a little vacation.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Why is this a volcanic world?
Rat and ready, Commander.
Okay. All pilots are not worth talking about. 20 burst fire. Battlemaster, that's neat. Okay, next mission. All right, I remember this. And quite frankly, I think this is good enough for everything. Got a bit of everything. Missiles, ballistic, energy. I don't really need LRMs for this.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changxi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third. So watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system. That's quite a range, sir. All the more reason to tread carefully, Mech Warrior. Continue to follow the Mark Nav point route to our planned
So we have no intelligence, is what you're saying.
Within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Marshal Davion, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
I'll bring him out. I'll murder him.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter.
Secondary survive ambush.
Contact.
Survival is
Multiple heavy
secondary.
contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders.
Okay.
Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davion serial codes on these hostiles?
Target.
That makes about to pop! Great work, Commander.
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davion salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all of this sensor jamming.
You'll be fine. Have a Victor with you that has shotguns.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. I can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those Ravens out.
New target. Charger.
What the hell? A Charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
Yes.
Intruders might have gotten the jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Armor's looking a little chewed up. I mean, I did just take those chargers head on. Maybe I'll give them a moment to group up and figure out what they're doing. Let them go on ahead for a bit. I prefer not to take more bullets to the, you know, chestular. You got a damn Atlas. Yeah, I'll get behind the Atlas.
Target acquired. Enemy mech. Great shooting, Commander. That mech's about to be a pile of ash. Enemy mech down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's going on up there?
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
You guys feel like moving? Thank you. And we'll go about Irby speed. This is why I don't take annihilators.
We've got a contact. Hostile mech.
Still don't know why they're calling us Freebirth.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a Key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
I guess give me the blackjack and... AC-20 ammo. And they're starting to like me less already. Yep. Alright, I think I remember this mission too. I gotta destroy some generators. So I got 30 days. This time I want to be in the... Where is my favorite? Where is it? Trebuchet. Here we go. Also, one more thing to look at. Let's have that Wolverine get refitted. Wow, everything is on this side. There are jump jets in this. Cool. UAC-5. I could put it in. UAC-5 burst. So, overtonned. How'd I get overtonned? I mean, is AC-5 and UAC-5 different? Let me look. Hold on. UAC-5. Yep. Okay, we'll pull one out. $80 rounds. Versus only what's normal. Probably about the same. $80 rounds. Okay, so I lose 80 rounds. Very well. A while, so then ready up. 30 days, wait.
Contact! Enemy forces! Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lance to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the Mark nav point and destroy all the Mark generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Something don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Ooh.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work. That's one down.
Hoping
Now on to
the earned surrender. That's always a bold strategy. They're kind of terrorists.
immediately.
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Staff has gone critical.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
No, don't blow up next to me.
Tango eliminated.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Crucis Command. Infantry from House Haritsu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Megaton can decrypt those code books, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Pedroza! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to
Everything, I have to do everything myself, don't I?
Leave it to Davian dogs to threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take one of theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
Walk close to the treasure to pick it up.
Commander, that mech's about to be abolished.
Got another one.
Okay, let's finish this up.
All targets destroyed. Cruises Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And the sole survivor.
Planet Spider.
Yeah, I'll blow you up too. That way it can't be a problem later for someone else. There. Flatten this whole world.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move
These
up to it,
assets,
and we'll begin
I,
the recovery
I'm
procedure.
just assuming they're just ammo.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
Still not much. I can actually salvage. That'll do. Griffins, tier 4 LR M20s. Oh, for that matter. Anything good? Why is this? Can I look at star maps somehow? Yeah, I just don't see very many good stuff. You, away with you. All 6 days, good. Mission time. I remember this also. So instead of this, I think it's about time to take out the riflemen. And we'll add in you. And that'll be lovely.
It's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskirovka from decrypting those codebooks.
That'll probably be
With
good.
them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our
Actually.
lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk.
Other
Our
way
VO
around.
liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital,
There we go.
Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Enemy pilot just ejected.
Target acquired.
And that's how you divide by 0 on the mech.
Target destroyed.
Wow.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Destroyed one of our relay stations. They must be after their code books. We need to
New
complete the
target
decryption process
project.
and get this out to Comstar. Set up an active line to every presenter.
Target acquired.
Once the decryption is complete, send the package out to Comstar immediately.
Shadowhawk, that's what I'm looking for.
The forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly. Knock that neck out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Confederated forces. They were attempting to hold our transmissions of vital intelligence for the Chancellor. I need whatever house needs to forces you can spare to store these veterans as long as possible.
Target destroyed.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Target destroyed.
I got it.
52 rounds remain. This thing is tearing through them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We just lost another relay station.
Just taking out their satellite TV.
Target acquired.
I am waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No time left. Begin
Target
forwarding the entire
destroyed.
encrypted package to Comstar now. We cannot risk the codes returning to Federate hands.
Damn it. It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now.
Target
Done.
destroyed.
You veterans are too late. The package is in the hands of Comstar. Your illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends now.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base and we'll plan our next moves.
When the Great France is torn apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
One of those cowards just blasted off one of my components.
Ooh. And the bitch got away. Anyway, my work on Tigress is done.
Hostiles eliminated.
Prepping for extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
And no mech. Just a bunch of crap. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about winning the war. This it's an assault, but not very good. Okay, so code books on Sarna. So I'm about halfway through the DLC already. Flame. Tier 4 might be what I'm looking for one of the objectives. This might be good news. Oh, Tier 3, you bastard. They're a little too good. Although... I'm not really that excited for small lasers. Anyway, battle mechs. This Zeus, I don't care for. Queue it up. Three days on a dragon, 51 days, that's payment. Davion should take care of that. Grabbing 60. 104. Okay, so I'll be all done. 140 days to get the Sarna. Fine.
Sarna, capital system of the Sarna Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Sarna had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Inner Sphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Sarna. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centers, combined with its centralized location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sarna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sarna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Inner Sphere, spreading panic among Sarna's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Okay. Let us begin. Wait, I had to pay the bills? Alright, now we have a black market. 50%. This is just a really weird one. Buy an AC-20, but honestly, buying from them, way too expensive. LRM 10. This is the last I need of that mission. Still no small lasers. Wait, I already finished that actually. Did I? I don't remember. Machine guns. Wait. F. I want that, but it's way too expensive. I mean, it's like that one I had to pass up. 3FB. Of course, I could always sell some of my excess. I mean, what am I going to do with about 30,000 Jenners? What would I like to take? It's been a while since I rolled out the Battle Master. Speaking of which, that's why I can use my PPCSs on. But that'll greatly decrease its range. Actually, I'm feeling like doing some LRM work. And I'll be the slow one, so it'll be fine.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Soina undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Suns wideband. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier.
Longbow,
Approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Capellan territory. But be on your guard,
Capellan.
Commander. This SOS
I call them
signal could be a
Capellans.
trap.
What? Have I always been wrong? Fuck them. Set that to chain. So, what we actually got? A whole bunch of mechs with no armor. That wasn't even good.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We are here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Believe.
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
Ghastly.
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can. We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
Enemy mech spotted. Good. More target practice.
Oh, where are they? Just saw him drop.
New target Panther.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
Reading all the our forces on approach. Captain Daru, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we can find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sorna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle force pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Stop dropping them nets to me. I'm an LRM boat, damn it.
New target Jägermech. Target acquired.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Soina jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
Target
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Oh, that poor Warhammer.
target destroyed.
I almost feel bad for him. But seriously, stop dropping them right next to me.
Towards the system, we call the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second, no matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand. Enemy mech town.
One more hostile somewhere. Where are you? And what are you? Are you just a tank somewhere? Do I have to hunt down the tank?
Trebuchet.
Oh, Trebby. Trebby.
Looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Okay then, what we got next? I'm very curious to see what this can do. Jaeger, catapult. I can take the catapult. Maybe not. That'll work. I'm legendary. Oh, I can definitely do this. And probably that. Heck. Actually, cancel you for a moment. What if I turned you into RF? $14. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I'd have to experiment with it later then. So I also remember this. Starts in 37 days. Could take the longbow again. I do need to work on missiles most of all. Yeah, I'll work on this a bit longer.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I should put a normal 20 on that.
We're
PG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Contact hostile. Hostiles eliminated.
I see them. Whoever they are, they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Elena Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Incoming missile.
Screw that and screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Yeah, I'm not too threatened by you anymore.
New target rifleman.
Enemy Megaton. I got it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Okay, I'm heating up.
New target Warhammer. Incoming missile.
Nailed him. Mech down.
That makes the best of pop. Great work, Commander.
Naive fool. You don't even realize you are nothing more than a pawn in someone else's game.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Heat critical.
That's a dead mech walking. Great shooting, Commander.
Scorched him.
Destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Didn't you know? Your first prince sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Okay. What else we got? Getting nice and cool in here again.
New target assassin.
But it's true. Hans Damien wishes to see your Duke's prize, Certus Fusiliers, offered up to hopefully hours of blood sacrifice.
Target destroyed. Target
Retaliation for
acquired.
Duke Michael
Incoming missile.
Damien's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Liao.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Alright, that's about half my ammo.
New target Shadowhawk.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Incoming
Okay, running out.
The enemy Merc.
You just toppled that pilot, Commander. That machine's cooking. Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah. Fool.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, that's fine, because you're dead.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
Oh, excellent. I can finally clear this mission. Thank you for the Shadowhawk. I don't know. Give me this, I guess. I guess I can try for this. Alright, now we can clear this up. And this is the mission we came here for. This time, I need my blackjack. And let's have you bring in the new Orion. About 40 days.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskarovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding.
Okay, we got 10 minutes to
System
do
down, it's
this.
fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Leah will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander, so let's get the job done.
New target jammed.
Let's begin by turning you into scrap metal.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just a little fight. Come on, hold still.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, time to level a building. That was about 2 minutes of condensed fighting.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Fedrat raiders just took out one of our facilities. Colonel McCarran, we need assistance immediately. We cannot afford to lose our regional intelligence operations.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
New target Spider. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I got it.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Fighter.
Personnel, I'm initiating protocol Fenshou Kangaroo. Evacuate all facilities. Destroy all hard drives, computers, and data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these alien dogs.
I mean, by all means, that actually helps me out.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Europe, Commander.
Target acquired. New target awesome.
Let's see. 5 minutes remain, no problem.
Target destroyed. New target blackjack.
Getting hammered here. Requesting support.
Target destroyed.
Now to clean it up.
That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now, before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
And we're out. Excuse me. Decode that, bitch. Ooh, a double heat sink. I need those. Alright, I accomplished the mission here, but I'm still stuck here. Okay, this medium laser objective, it can go away. And the fire star doesn't need to be here. It stays good. Mission. I think for this, I'll bring out my Marauder. Now, what's too heavy? Answer everything.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they
I intend to
as
complete
strengths
this
as we are.
DLC tonight, then call it. So that's this mission and 2 others.
Amazing! I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters.
Weren't they great?
It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Stomp your way up the hill and say hi. Hi, I'm a Marauder too.
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into
24
this position to defend
hostiles.
ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here.
Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
That matches the class of beasthole we're after. Take it out.
Okay, first targets. My first victims. Reserve forces from the Karens? What?
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
Not the Karens.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Nice and simple.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
This thing is not alright. Idiot.
assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Okay, so far, pretty good.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Just waiting.
New target Battlemaster. Target acquired.
Archer, Battlemaster, quick draw. Very well.
Hostile units spotted. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
The rest of the rear guard are moving in to engage.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
New target Archer. Incoming missile.
I got it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Marauder. Incoming
Hello, little Marauder. I'm Big Marauder. I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All remaining Macaron's forces appear to be withdrawing. For now, our forces are in the clear.
You have our thanks, Commander. But without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Just an absolute graveyard. I'll take this Vindicator. Turian. Maybe not. Okay. That'll work. I'm despised once again by assholes. Thanks, but I really don't want your pilots. Is there anything special about them? Firebug, Firestarter. You're nothing. Mean. Let's see. I mean, thanks, I guess, but really, they can kind of go home. Okay, so I just gotta go in and destroy these comm buoys. Or anti-comm buoys. "50 days, Marauder." They'll be ready, but for this kind of mission, haven't used this yet much. I'll save you for a bit later. Ton down to you. We'll ton up to Stalker. No, we'll save that for next mission. We'll go heavy next mission. In fact, why don't I switch you out for... You can use this Victor. And this Victor can become one of my Warhammers. This one.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Ah, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
Relax.
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, McCarran's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Soina. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
There will be no problems, I assure you.
New target, Blackjack. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Got Orion.
New target, Orion. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I got it!
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Right, the lean bastards, let's do this. Ellen Fox!
New target, Cataphract.
Yet another cataphract.
Target destroyed.
Guys, let me through. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
By the iron!
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but Megaton is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Come on. What else you got?
New target, Dragon. Incoming missile.
Grand Dragon. Ooh, that's pretty good salvage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on. Blow up.
Easy, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical. Scorched him.
Acquired.
Copy on it. The Federated Suns. We've reached Sarna's FM.
I'm working on it.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davy in command. Survive.
Colonel Westrake, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Target acquired.
2K? Why do they have a 2K?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, 2 more to go. We're looking good.
Target acquired. Destroyed. Target acquired.
Target down!
Target rifleman.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, all supported by this one left. Two mechs and this thing remains.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have reached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek. Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast.
We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel.
They might live after all.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
Okay, let's finish this up. Yeah, this campaign, it doesn't last that long if you're absolutely overpowered as I am. Trying 1K, freak that all out. Thought this is exactly what I had before. But apparently it's different. Here, I'll pull it back in and see what we got. They're like, they're too late. We'll see. So I don't think... So that's the S. What's the difference? 3.73. Is it double heat sinks? One thing's for certain, I don't need another one. So throw you in. It'll take 12 days, but I think this mission is instantaneous. Okay. I'll trade money for a little more. So, biggest and baddest. Let's see. Missile's almost complete, but I'm gonna take a big-ass Marauder. Where'd it go? Around somewhere. Yep. Barrett, AC-10 Master, Autocannon, and Assault. You can take... you. Lena. LRM. Hot Dog Cluster Hitter. Okay, Stalker or my longbow. Probably the longbow. Freeman, you're gonna take a break. And you take my Battle Master. And that's perfect tonnage. So I'm throwing everything we got at him. This is the final mission of this campaign.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. McCarran's knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian Heavy Guards, they're done for. So, they're gonna throw everything they have at us trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no
4G and a
HPG,
Jaeger
completely
mech.
blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these Capellan bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel West...
Crush all enemies.
The McCarran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion Heavy Guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
New target, Vindicator.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Well, I hope they don't get here too fast.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Yeah, I'm sure they're starting to sweat this out. They probably don't even know what this thing is.
Hell of a shot, Commander. That machine's about to pop.
Blackjack. Target destroyed.
What else you got? Come on. I don't have all day, and reinforcement's gonna come up. I want to crush your entire company.
forces and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
We're fine. Take your time. Next wave, please. What are you firing at? Sheesh, these Vindicators. Glad I picked up that mission.
Forces of the Federated Sons, the Davion Heavy Guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push and then it's over. Let's finish this.
Forces of the Federated Sons, give them no quarter. For months these wolves have hunted you like prey lost in the woods. But now you have a chance to defang McCarran's armored cavalry once and for all. To all forces of the
Any
Federated
more?
Sons, we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
That's
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the Heavy Guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
I guess he's just happy killing more Capellans too. So am I. So that's Legends of Kestrel Lancers. That's the main campaign. Mission complete. Of course, my Marauder is all chewed up, but okay. Do they have anything good on them? No. And they didn't drop that, and I really wish they dropped that Stalker. Well, I guess give me these. And one heatsink. They're just running away. They're routed. So, final reward. You're large. Metric shit ton of C-bills. Rep. UAC-5 burst fires. Artemis control. LBX 10. That's a nice one. Several double heat sinks. Yeah, let's actually read the thing about this. That this can message, okay. Okay, so things went wrong and it looks like someone declared independence. St. Ives Commodity. I'm aware of them. Okay. I mean, you denied them. As if we had known that there was an imposter fusilier. You denied the war crime claims. You say it was somebody else that did it on their own. So they got sanctioned hard, and now they can't afford us. So where did you get all the Lost Tech stuff? Okay, job rewards. Build the 5 Vindicators. Claim. This is complete. So after all that, where'd I end up? Still here. Bora for a hide quest reward. There should have been another thing, right? I mean, I'm not interested in helping the Lyrans very much anymore. I kind of burned that bridge. So, Tigress was like here-ish. Where? Small world. No, Tikhonov. Where was Tikhonov? There we are. Tigress was here. We have an assassination contract with... Okay, that's kind of interesting. For now, I need to decide where I'm going to head off to do repairs. I think that will be Davion territory, because they don't currently hate us more than life itself. Then after that, ooh, where am I gonna go in general? Something here. Bolt, bow and arrow, that's another hero. Got campaign here for Blood minerals. Is this? Something right here. Think this is stop the launch. Yep. That's going to be a good one. All right. So now things should open up for us and uncontacted, eh? Okay, this is gonna be weird, but I'm actually gonna do this defense mission. See if the Crater Cobras, now that I pretty much saved their lives, if they're gonna come in and because I need to make contact and take them out so I can level up bounty hunter stuff. So let me see to that real quick. Days, okay. And I'll trade Battle Master for sure Warhammer. So let's just see what happens. Because if we contact them and I crush them,
to move to the Merc nav point and assist on-site personnel with the defense of the facilities found at the Merc location. Let's get moving. Looks like we found the place, Commander. Hostiles are focusing on the facilities. Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Destroyed.
Ship is approaching the area.
Yep.
Be on the lookout.
Two lances enter, one lance leaves. Will it be you?
Target
Will it be us? Let's find out.
Yeah,
This
let's.
area has lost half of all its overall integrity. We need to turn this around.
Target centered.
Hostile dropship above.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Main target blackjack.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fail probably.
Pilot just tapped out.
We've got nothing left on the field.
Destroyed.
Damn! Your lance is superior for now.
Fuck.
No, we lost a warehouse. I hope we can salvage its contents.
What am I supposed to do about this?
Contract payout is in jeopardy, Commander. We need to clear this location of hostiles now.
You dropped us down surrounded by absolute artillery bullshit. What am I supposed to do about that?
Target acquired.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Okay, IFF signals confirmed. You must be the mercenaries we hired. You don't look like much, don't mind my saying, but hey, as long as you can fight, that's all I care about. Welcome.
Warship found a targeted target asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
New target
Waiting
generated.
for enemy MIPs. Moving in.
Target destroyed. New target Battlemaster. Incoming missile.
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Wreck that machine!
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
It's percent living on the edge with this one.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Enemy forces are getting dangerously close to the facility.
Look, the facility is already pretty much demolished.
Oh, they got the satellite array. Commander, those things don't come cheap. Destroyed one of my components.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target Archer.
Targeted mech destroyed. Victory to the Great Provinces.
Incoming missile.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Acquired. New target Hunt.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
You guys take care of that. I'm coming over here. I'm just gonna try to salvage this as best I can. Just don't do 3% damage to this base.
Target acquired.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Target acquired.
Ugh.
Target destroyed. New target trebuchet.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Just, guys, do
Target acquired.
something, anything.
It's no use, Commander. The day is lost. Evac to
Oh,
the
for
dropship,
fuck's
and let's get
sakes.
out of here.
Well, did I at least get my contact? I don't give a shit if I actually lost it, but... Yeah. Yeah, I did. Cool. +0, but... quite frankly, I didn't care that much. Merc encounter, Merc first defeated. So I got paid out most. Okay. Mr. Green, eh? Well, mission failed successfully, I guess. I'll accept it. So I got what I wanted and the Lyrans failed? Or not the Lyrans, the... It again. Alright, I guess I'll head this way now.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Laser Master and Hardy.
So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield.
Sure.
All right, time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
Let's get rid of some nerds. Quite frankly, you're not impressive, so you can go. You're not impressive, so you can go. Con artist. I like you. You negotiate well.
I've seen it all. Now I want to get paid for it.
So these are starting to show up. Oh, that's a rare item. All right. I'm gonna begin my repairs. This can go away. And I'm gonna call that a stream. Did quite a few. One more heroes. I did the entire Kestrel Lance. I have plenty of guys I can piss off over here. Bow and arrow, that's another one. Campaign. Here we have Davion just took a big bite out of this area. And now, who do we have here? Second Free Republic. Well, it's not going to remain free for that long, but here we're seeing the Federated Commonwealth start to form. Down here, I believe this will be St. Ives Compact. And House Liao, they are just going to get cut down to a damn rump state. They're not very powerful anymore, but anyway. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do next time. Till then, save. Thank you all so much for watching. Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. And I'll see you soon. Goodbye.